Hello? Oops, I forgot to check my audio. I can hear myself, so that is a good sign. Anyway, hello. You're early. I'm early. We're all early because, well, I'm bored. And, I was gonna ask how your week was, but you know what? My week is already in the dumpsters, so how's that for an intro? I've got a lot of notes here. Some, mostly about, clearly it's Warcraft again. We're not doing Abduction. We're not doing Firmament. I'll get to that. But yeah, my week is already crazy. Just because, work is a never-ending stream of annoyance, which I guess is par for the course for most people. It's not enough to quit most days, but it is draining nonetheless. So, yeah. Also, planning events and stuff is more trouble than it's worth. But I suppose I shouldn't be all that surprised because I grew up that way for whatever reason. Everyone always seemed to rather be somewhere else than hang with us, so I guess there's a point where you wonder, it's like, well, is it me? Is it a problem with me? But for me, that point is like years in the past. So at this point, any resistance in planning, it's like, fine, I can take a hint. It's easier to do it by myself anyway, so see ya! And the great thing is, that whole line of reasoning can apply to a lot of people. So if you're watching this someday on YouTube or whatever, and you're thinking, is he talking about me? Well, I think they call that self-incriminating evidence. Anyway, along those same lines, I really have nothing to look forward to at the moment. That isn't something I do by myself anyway. So, which is why we're at Warcraft again, because that's the one fun thing that I can think of to do right now, which is kind of ironic, all things considered, especially considering Shadowlands and BFA and everything. But anyway, Dragonflight is kind of fun. And Kirby was kind of fun also, but we also kind of technically beat it, and now it's just the stressful hard parts. So we might get back to that someday. And by someday, I mean, soon, sometime soon. We still have Grounded on the list too, that I saw another patch on Steam. It reminded me of Grounded. So yeah, all that to say, if I sound crazy, it's because it's only Tuesday and I'm just done with everything. As they say, all work and no play makes Sandy a dull boy. Let's see. Yes, and the next thing. Now we can get to the thing everybody's wondering. Or maybe not. I can't read your mind. Firmament. I will not be playing Firmament for the foreseeable future. And if anybody doesn't know what Firmament is, it's a new game that just came out on Steam. It was kickstarted like 5 years ago. Another very high funded Kickstarter by the people who made Myst. Abduction was funded the same way, and it turned out rather well. So they did it again with Firmament. And it has turned out not so well. I've prepared some notes. So, well-reasoned thoughts for avoiding the purchase of Firmament. It sucks. You can see it sucks. That's my notes. Okay, so I actually did make some more notes. If anybody's here, like, for Warcraft, this is kind of my vloggy blog part. It'll be a few minutes before we get started with WoW properly. So I'll just let the music play for now. Anyway, hey, Firmament. Yeah, I guess it sucks, which I don't want to say I expected it, but I suspected it. I didn't expect it, but I suspected it. That's a good way to put it. All right, well, there's a bunch of reviews on Steam. I have read more reviews about this game than any other game I've ever read reviews for. But the most problematic review, which I think is the most condemning review, is that you don't need to take notes for any of the puzzles. And if you've played any Myst game, Myst, Riven, Myst 3, Myst 4, Myst 5, Myst Online, even Abduction, you, at some point, you're writing things down going, oh, I need to remember that. That's probably something I need. And for this, they're like, you don't, your puzzles are just, I don't know. So I had this whole thing written up about how Myst puzzles are, you know, like they're really logical and they're usually self-contained and very clear if you have like all the pieces that you need and you're ready to sit down and figure it out, and you're not going to get stuck because it's pretty clear if you're missing something. Well, Firmament doesn't seem to do any of that. People say it's very easy to know what to do, mostly because it's kind of just a roadblock. And then you're fiddling with the actual performing of the solution rather than figuring out what you need to do. The hard part is actually doing it. And it's possible to just get stuck. They even have a button to like reset puzzles because they expected that to be a thing, I guess. And you could run into a bug. There's lots of bugs. They took the modern approach to game development, that's for sure. So yeah, I guess there's lots of backtracking because of the puzzles that are blocking your way. And it's a lot of the same kind of puzzles. There's lots of talk about cranes. And if I had to guess, they threw around the phrase built for VR a lot. And everybody was thinking, oh, the technology. It's like we learned from Abduction, which was pretty good for VR, and we're going to take all of that and put it into Firmament. But the VR technology is like the worst part of Firmament at the moment. So it's like, well, you didn't build it that way for VR because it's just broken. So I'm gonna say they were saying built for VR as in the game itself was designed for VR, because, and what I mean is like you hit a puzzle and it's built for VR. So you're not gonna need to take your goggles off and write things down. And there's also no books. So there's no reading. All the puzzles are really easy to figure out. And the story points are like delivered by some sort of ghost person you meet like right away. And it just kind of speaks story beats to you. So there's no books in a game by the people who made Myst. Because reading in VR is a disaster. So clearly, if it's built for VR, then there's no reading in VR, right? So, and I guess even the voice person was broken when the game launched. So people have been like completing the game and going, it's all, pretty good. Wait. There's someone who's supposed to be talking the whole time, because that didn't happen. And I really didn't even consider that, because that's never been in a Myst game. Nobody there talking to you. So it's like, someone said it was a bold choice to have someone just talking to you all the time. And it's like, yeah, Yeah, it was. So you've got all these, I wouldn't say bad reviews, but on Steam you can only thumbs up or thumbs down. So people thumbs down, they're doing a nice, you know, hard look at exactly what's wrong and telling people, you know, well, if you're expecting something as like deep as Mist, you're probably not gonna like it. But then on the flip side, all the good reviews are just fluff. Like, oh, it's cyan, I love cyan, it's so pretty and wow. And it's like, well, okay, but does it work? No, it's not working. And even like some good reviews are like, yeah, it broke and I lost my progress, but I want to support the developers, so thumbs up. That does not serve a purpose for anybody, users or developers. Just thumbs up. You did a A for effort. Kind of gives me like Mist Online vibes. We had when Mist Online was like, when it was really trying to go, because it's technically still around, but way back then you had all these people going, I don't know, guys, it feels like, you know, this thing doesn't feel right, this thing doesn't feel right. And then you had all the louder, like, don't listen to them, the game has heart, it's fine. And it was like, and those are the people who get the little head pats from Cyan, and it's like, oh, well, okay. Well, we all know what happened to Mist Online, right? Like, I am a huge fan of Mist and Riven, don't get me wrong. But, let's just say there's no nuance in that community. You're either like all for it or all against it, and you get kicked out. And that was my mistake. Anyway, I mentioned it's buggy as heck. They not even like performance issues, but like the puzzles are broken. And it's the same puzzles are being reviewed, and there's posts like, this puzzle is broken. Like, did anybody play this? Because it's Broken in the same spot for a bunch of people. And built for VR, it's janky as crap. We're getting, I mean, the big one is their puzzles. The puzzles are wimpy. I'm like, why? It's a different cyan, that's for sure. But some of the smaller, like, just, I'd call them like vibe checks. Like, there's only 2 save slots, 3 maybe if you count if autosave is separate. I couldn't tell. But there are so few save slots on a PC game. Like, why would you limit save slots on a game? A PC game. You limit save slots on consoles. This is not a console game. 3? Were you like planning for like the detached VR goggles? Where it's like phone strapped to your face where anyway, people are having problems with the game will autosave them at a point where a puzzle's broken. So they're like, well, I have to reload a manual save from however long ago. But then the manual save doesn't work. And they're like, oh, guess I'll restart the game then. Like, why would you? That just blows my mind. Why 2 save slots? And then there's evidently, so I did not kickstart this because I didn't like some of the business decisions they made with Abduction, and it made me worried. So I did not kickstart this game. But if I had kickstarted this game, I would have got the physical tier. That means the box, game on disc. That would have been my tier. That is a tier that they changed after the fact. You'll still get the box and some stuff in the box, but they just randomly decided that we're not going to print the game physically because digital is the future, or some PR thing they said. And it's like, boy, I'm glad I dodged that bullet again. So overall, the reviews are unhappy. And I'm unhappy with the things that I read. Like, if the game was just broken, that's one thing, because, okay, I'd probably suffer through it. But it's, like, not even what I would have expected a missed game to be. And I'm just kind of unhappy with the direction that Cyan is going in. Like, I've read more reviews about this than any other game I remember. And some of the answers from Cyan, like, to people who are posting things, are just so, maybe I'm just projecting, but they seem so, like, just like passive aggressive almost, kind of like their Discord, honestly. But like the one that kind of like got me like on the defensive on somebody else's behalf is they just made the offhand comment, oh, I'm kind of disappointed that there's no like FMV actors, like real people that would have been placed in the game instead of 3D actors, because Cyan did that for Mist-Riven and Abduction too, I think. Everybody in Abduction were like actors that they camera dropped into the world, and they just offhand remark, I'm sad that I didn't see any like real people real acting. And Cyan responded to that one thing in particular. It was a negative post about all the other things wrong with it, and just this one throwaway line. Oh, I wish there was more FMV. They're like, please show us where we advertised FMV, because we'd like to investigate that. And it's like, we both know you didn't advertise FMV. That's not something anybody would advertise. But it's like, that's what you're known for. If people assumed it, they do for a good reason. So it's comments like that from official people over there. And it's like, wow, you are not the Cyan that I grew up with. So I'll get it on sale, like big sale. It's like 10% off right now, but I'll get it. Maybe. I mean, someone even was like, it's a super short game too. So people are like, oh, well, it'd be cool if maybe they could do like new DLC worlds in the future. And it's like, no, why is that a positive review? That there could be DLC for this in the, no. So there's just a lot of, it was like 5 years, and like, I think the official Kickstarter is 1.5 million. It was a lot. Plus, you know, they had the store open that you could, pretty sure you could like kickstart after the fact. And it's like, you spent all this time on this? Maybe I'll watch someone play sometime in the future, but anyway. Might be fine for someone who didn't grow up with Myst, but it's not going to be for me. It also it definitely makes me afraid for the Riven remake that they teased. It's going to be so watered down. At least that's what I'm afraid of. It's going to be like Myst VR, where they just changed random iconic things and just saying, oh, well, now you can do it better in VR. And it's like, no thanks. I'm gonna pass. I think If you're not a Myst fan, are you really playing Cyan games nowadays? I mean, Abduction was quite different, but it still had the puzzle. It still had the same kind of puzzles as Myst, I think. So no. Especially when they advertise a new game from the creators of Myst and Riven. It's like, oh, it's gonna be like Myst and Riven. Haha, surprise! It's nothing like Myst and Riven. Great. Super. Anyway, I'm like, I don't even know the words to describe how big of a fan of Myst and Riven I am. So I could go on for like days, but I'm not. I had way more notes because I thought I was going to play it. And then I just decided, you know what? No, not gonna. I had all the stuff written up like where it's like right before we start, it'd be like, all right, these are the things that make Myst and Riven games so different than any other puzzle game. And I was gonna show you in this game where all these things are and how different I guess they decided to be a modern puzzle game. Anyway, that's the end of that. All that to say, we're not playing that. We're playing Warcraft. And I've been doing Mythic Plus all weekend. And I'm wondering why I've never done Mythic Plus before. So I've been using the WoW Made Easy Discord, which I think I found it off the Warcraft Reddit, but it's like just a huge bunch of people who are like, we want to do raids and mythics, but we don't want to join a guild, and we don't want to do a pug because randoms are garbage to deal with in Warcraft. So it's like, you're going to join this Discord, you put a group together of people who are like, you know what? We want to be good, but we want to be chill about it. And if we like die, if we deplete a key or wipe the raid, who cares? So that's what I've been using, and it's great. So yeah, I found +9 is where my character seems to work well based on DPS charts. And I pushed a Halls of Infusion up to +12, and that was kind of rough. But we did time it. So I guess that means that's technically my limit, but it was not pleasant. And I've only had like one instant failure, and it wasn't even a WoW Made Easy group. It was just, I just pugged. I'm like, I want to do this one dungeon. Nobody on WME has a key, so I'm just going to pug it. I was trying to do a Brackenhide +5, which should have been easy. I just wanted to get my number up so I could be like, hey, I've done Brackenhide 5. Let me do a Brackenhide 9. There was something wrong with that tank. He couldn't handle the first 2 or 3 patrols, and then the healer like rage quit immediately, and then everybody left. It's like, oh, this is the pug experience. I mean, he was doing the tank things, but I guess he just went in way too hard. So yeah, I had a mythic vault to do, which I've already done. So we won't see it, but I did get a tier piece out of it, so that's good. So let's see. The plan is, LFR Wing 2 is out, which is the next 3 bosses in the raid, so we'll be doing that first. I have a note in here, before the raid hit the vault. I may have gotten excited and checked over lunch break and got my tier piece out of the vault. So we're not doing that. And as time permits, spam dungeons for the item. There's that quest. Do like 4 heroics, I think. Was that? Maybe it wasn't. I'll have to check. But then hit the Suffusion camp for that item. Maybe zoom around the caverns for Flightstone dailies to upgrade gear. And probably won't do a Mythic Plus today, because I want to exhaust all those options for gear ups first. Yeah. So there is something I want to show you before we get into it. I'm still looking for a guild on Moonguard, kind of. I mean, I checked Raider IO for any mythic guilds that showed up on the list, and there's like 3. And there's one of them that just has general recruitment open for like social and Mythic Plus, because they like to do keys after raids. So I might throw my hat into the ring and start there, because I don't know how else to find a compatible guild other than to just join one and do a vibe check for like a week or two. Be like, be cool, or no. The last guild, it's all you can do. You kind of, yeah, because there's a couple of guild recruitment Reddits. They're all empty. There's recruitment forums on Blizzard. They're all empty. There's a Moonguard Discord that I don't want to touch with a 10-foot pole. So I'll just I like a certain level of weird, which is why I'm in Moonguard to begin with, but I would not dive into Moonguard, as they say. But yeah, I'll probably just join a Discord and then just lurk. See what's up. Also, I also recently made a new Twitter at MLP Sandy Live, which maybe I don't remember if I have a link to my old Twitter or not, but it's my old Twitter with just live on the end. Anyway, no posts yet, but I figure I might use it for stream announcements and random game comments. But does anybody use Twitter anymore? I don't use Twitter anymore. I have the main Twitter, but I just kind of... all I really do is retweet good news for Ukraine. That's about it. Keeping tabs on, well, some politics. Most politics are terrible. I like the politics that are pretty clear cut. Anyway, there was a patch, not a patch, but some things got released today. One of them has to do with the blue Dragonflight. So I did a humongous chain of quests in about 2 hours before the stream, trying to get to the end of said quest because there's a special one-off deal for people who did the Tarek Goza artifact weapon from Firelands, which my druid has done, and they have finally decided that if you have the artifact, you get to unlock a mount form. Finally. It's taken them how long? So now you don't need the staff and you don't get temporarily transformed. It's a mount form. For real this time. Unfortunately, it's not dragon flying, but that's coming next patch. Probably. So hopefully it becomes usable. Unfortunately, so I rushed through all these quests to get that unlocked because I wanted to use it on my dragon character. And the astute among you will realize that was not my dragon character that I showed you with. So unfortunately, You can only use this mount if you've completed the quest at the end of the Dragonflight stuff. And you only get this quest if you have the artifact weapon. So that means this character needs to go get the artifact weapon. Which means, I forget how long it takes. Like 3 months? It was a while. Doing Firelands. It's super easy, but you can only do Firelands once a week. Sorry, I had to cough. Anyway, yay, we can be Tarek Goza now without the staff. Unfortunately. Okay, there is. All right. Do 5 heroic dungeons to get 15 Drake Shadowflame crests. I'm not going to lie. Oh, it contains 15 fragments. It takes 15 fragments to make 1 crest. So this is just a fancy way of saying 1 crest or 1 item. I am item level 415 now. So there is that. There's my my tier piece. It's gloves. I guess it's super hard to get the good trinkets right now. I hear everybody talking about there's no trinkets. So here I am with a 402 that's bringing my item level down. What time is it? I've been blabbing for 30 minutes. We're going to start Raid Finder Fury of Giants. Ooh. So, at least looking at normal heroic mythic, people were saying, all right, the first 4 bosses are probably puggable, which would be these 3 plus Assault of the Zakali, which, I mean, that one has been such a like quick thing that I don't even like know much about it. But Rashok and Skarn, it'll be interesting to see how LFR compensates for some of those things. So we're going to find out. Oh boy, tanks are hard to find. Anyway, here's my mythic chart. See, I've done 7s, 8s, 9s. Vortex Pinnacle, that was just yeah, VP is a doozy. But yeah, there's the that's the push that I have done. I did not make it to 1,000 rating. It's really murky. What I've heard is that you either need 2,000 rating or 2,500 rating. There was some disagreement on that. Like, how could you disagree on a fact of life? But if you get 2,000 rating, that's like the last achievement for a mythic for that season. So that would be nice to get, but we'll see if I even get there. Probably not. But it's flipped this week. Last week it was strong trash. This week it's stronger bosses. Bosses have 30% more health and do 15% more damage. The second effect is incorporeal beings appear in a tip to weaken players. I tried to watch people play. I didn't get it. You're supposed to crowd control them. Whether that makes them pop and go away, I didn't. There's always so much stuff going on. I couldn't tell. And then Spiteful, which is fiends rise from the corpses of non-boss enemies and pursue random players, but I've never seen I've never reached that. The third effects, so doesn't apply. What is that? Okay. Oh, it's time walking also. I think it's Cataclysm time walking. Up, up, up! Go get the blue dragon quest. 12 minutes to get into a raid. Scree! Also, I updated my world quest. This is the add-on that I prefer. It's the world quest list. Not the one that puts all kinds of trash on your map. I like the nice list off to the side of the map. They finally updated it. It works now. So, yeah. Nope. This one. Raids. Maybe we should look up model. As the battle begins, the warlord calls upon his warband to assault 2 protruding battlements. Oh, I know this one now. Kind of have to go back and forth between, yeah, jumps between battlements. Rashok. Gradually gains energy over time. At 100 energy, he gains Ancient Fury. Begins to pulse Shadow Flame. Searing Slam. Oh. Okay, good. We were not like accept and instantly entered. That means it's a fresh raid still forming, and there are many people who need to accept. If you ever hit accept on a raid and then it's just boom, you're in, that means you're filling a gap. And that's not good. All right. Well, let's see how long. I highly doubt that will be a one-shot like last time. But there is a possibility. Oh, I'm in my Mythic Plus spec, which is multi-target. Oh, well, I'm sure it's fine. Many people have died in this patrol. Many more will. Oh, I'm 7th on the chart. I've upgraded my gear to a point where I'm on the charts. I still need to get a microphone mount. That'll probably just be a thing that I did at least try to look for them. I'd like one that's just a pole. The problem is I'll see somebody with a mic mount that's a BOE. I got a purple BOE. I guess I could send that to my paladin. Anyway, the problem is I'll look and see somebody's mic mount and I'll want it, but then there isn't, they don't list the equipment they have. And I don't want to be the one guy who's like, hey, can you tell me what you screwed the microphone into, please? I have to decide if I want the microphone stand to like come up and over the monitors or come from under the monitors, and I really do not know. Can I switch? Mythic? Okay, I can. About the only thing that this changes is gets rid of some interrupts or cooldown on my tail swipe. My breath doesn't stun, which in here probably nothing gets stunned anyway. But in Mythic, of course, stunning is paramount. Or very important. Ah. I need someone left. We haven't even got to the anything. All right. Here is boss. Well, it's his room anyway. I'm gonna be the problem with LFR and not understand the boss, banking on somebody else screwing up more than me, and then someone like rage explains what to do. Oh, I thought this was the... I guess this wasn't the boss room. He's up here. I remember these platforms. Back off, I'm boss. That is an old reference by now, isn't it? I understand that reference. Hello, Warlord Cagney. A tank is like, I'll stay here. Good luck, everybody else. We got this. How bad can it be? We've got a warrior and paladin. I put my money on the paladin.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Could be we just melt him, but I doubt it. My living flame is so slow. Okay, everybody's going over here. I'll follow the mega pings. Oh, there he is. Hello, boss. Yeah. Cave rubble. Do we pick this up? I think we do. Oh, tossed off the edge. I remember them doing that in the raid. I'm sure it's important. Nobody's doing it. So it's got to be super important. Nope. Not crowd control. What happened? I had Blazing Spear on me. No. Everybody moving. Join the party! Woo! Don't overlap. It's the universal... the universal sign of don't stack. Someone heroism? Lusted? Whatever they call it. Don't. Some of those people were dancing kind of close. That was a one-shot. I'll just greed everything. Male. Veteran. Don't need it. I'm really only here for these dudes, the crest fragments, and I don't know if tier pieces drop on any of these guys. That's what I'm here for. Tier and gear. Oh, that's Rashok is right here. Whoa. Someone says, don't overlap slam. I don't think that applies to me. The nice thing about DPS is the details don't really apply. Just don't do something dumb and you'll be fine. Like that. That was all on me. All right, that's a soak. That's a soak. Oh. Guess that was a one-person soak? When you've got a puddle with a tornado twisty thing over it, that usually means stand inside it. Or everybody else dies. Oops. Oh, don't stand in purple. Nobody died from that. People almost died from that. Oh, someone did die. Rip priest. I don't know who you are. You lived well. Well, huh. That was a death mechanic. Someone's like, I was looking at the priest and zoned out. Let's see. Circles not to middle, to the walls. So people who get a circle on them need to take it to the walls. I do remember that. Said need to bring him to the middle before he does the super slam thing. Looks like a tank thing, so don't think I did anything wrong. And that's all that matters. Boy, I've talked a lot. And my mouth is still dry. Food, nom 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 nom. The star whispers to one of your allies during combat. It will occasionally steal stats. What? Slam! Alright, so that's the slam. And they say don't stack slams. That is what they mean. Don't stack the tornadoes. Small soaks, I'll get in. I soaked. I'm a team player. Accept me into your guilds. Oh no. I did it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that wasn't... I don't think I made it, but I also don't think it mattered. Okay, we gotta stand. Oh, ow. I remember this from the raid, the race. Stand inside, but don't stand on the fire. Oh! We did it! Time warp. Right? Temporal displacement, yeah. Tiny soap. You okay? Oh no, don't get out of here. My thing yelled at me about lava wave under me, and it's like, yeah, oh, I didn't stand in the thing. Glad it doesn't kill everybody outside. We can get him! We can get him! We can get him! Yeah! Greed, 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 greed. Boo. Oh, up the chain. People still complain about lack of personal loot in raids like that. And it's like, they're like, it's so much better with personal loot because you don't have to roll and lose everything. And it's like, oh yeah, I too enjoy the personal loot world bosses where like those big dragon world bosses, they're on personal loot. And I don't think I've got a single drop from them in the entire expansion. I too love to loot personal loot bosses and get nothing. Not even see what was there, but just nothing. So much better. But I guess it's just me who likes to see the loot that a boss can drop. I like to see stuff on a boss even though I don't get it. Because then I at least can see, oh, it was at least worth it for somebody, all this effort. Now it's like, now that I've complained, I definitely want to go kill that Dragon World boss, because fate will dictate that because I've complained about it, I should be a liar and I will get something off the dragon. So we're going to go loot the dragon after this. Take advantage of whatever that is. It's not Murphy's Law, is it? Murphy's Law isn't the opposite. Oh boy. I just remember this boss being chaos. You have to do something about controlling golems, and these platforms will light up and like make these tiles that can't stand on them, and then you use the golems to like bust them so you can stand on it again. CC mobs that come out, pick up their thing, blast them, disarm traps.
Five, four.
Dragon heads on the wall, stay away when they light up. They pulled while people were talking. That is a great sign. Blast wave. What does that do? It does that. All right. See, now that tile is unlivable. Yeah, kill that golem. He drops a thing. You use the thing to turn off the trap, which someone said they were going to take care of, and I don't see them taking care of it. All right, there we go. It's gone. Dragon heads. Activate. Oh, half the room is it gonna... Okay. Golems! Ahoy! Oh, there's golems over there. Tactical destruction. I don't like being on the boss. I'll move back here. Golems! Oh, I hear noises. Oh, it's a golem. This is a super forgiving fight. Of course, the dragon heads are coming online. And we got him. Begins a quest. Oh, Dark Moon Fair again? Do I want that? I don't want that. Greed. I mean, yeah, greed. Synthesize a soulbound chest item. Yes. I don't want that. I rolled an 82 on the thing that I rolled. Do I get? Do I get? I do? It may be lower level, but it may be a tier piece, I think. I'll do it somewhere else, just in case somebody sees me waste. Anyway, wasn't a one-shot. Uh-oh. I just hit leave instance, but I heard a whisper. Zenith ventilation fluid. Someone asked me if it's an upgrade. Zenith ventilation fluid. I just want to know if it's a chance that tier could come off. No one knows? Think I'm just gonna open it. Yes. It's a tier piece. Yoink. It is a downgrade, but it is a two set. Right? Yes. Disintegrate and pierce enemies with obsidian shards, dealing 12% damage done as volcanic damage over 8 seconds. Now the four set bonus is the biggin. The eye level makes me sad. Go upgrade that puppy. Sorry, person who 408 might have been an upgrade, but Aw. Missed it by that much. Yoink. Boom. It's mine now! I don't know. Can we, like, boost that? Like, upgrade champion? I just need more flight stones. Because, see, like, this could upgrade higher than 424 because it's champion. All right. Because we're feeling lucky. Average wait time 35 minutes. Everybody's rushing for the new guys, aren't they? What shall we do that is not queuing? I just got a guild ad, which did not pop because I have it blocked. All they're like is, all they say is they were established 2004, progress rating, mythic, and Discord and BlizzCon. It's like, so you're listing the things that every guild does, except maybe BlizzCon, but I don't consider that a perk. Like, oh boy, I get to meet complete strangers at a gaming convention that I'm not that much of a Blizzard fan. Our guild has a vent. Now that is a perk. We pay for event server. You know what? I'm gonna put this on. Unlock the appearance. Boom. I'm going to buy some things from the auction house just to knock these things out. Was it? I need Writhe Bark 2. Writhe Bark. 8. 8 of them. And then 1 rousing fire. Now, what is Draconium Fisher Friend? It doesn't say what. If I buy, this is cheap enough that I'm okay with making a mistake. Okay, that did count. I don't know what trading, what was that quest? I don't know what barter bricks do. Besides, obviously, they're like, you can buy something from Loam, but I haven't looked at the list, and I know I just buy stuff with them. So I collect them. Tin feral hide drums. Yoink. Ding ding. Fly! Why, yes, I do fly 5 feet. Next! Both of these are in Loam. I suppose we could do Loam and dailies while we wait for the raid. You know what? I am lazy. I do take the flight path down underground. Because I just don't have to worry about all the turns. Ah. Okay. We have a 21-minute wait time. I suppose we could do that world boss. Where is he? Liz Knoth. Oh, he's the one in the other time. Oh well. We're underground now. Are you okay there, bud? You're just kind of... Oh. What did that say? It couldn't transition to map some number. Look. Wait, how much did I... Okay, I maintained my eye level. Activate a daily over on the flight path. Thanks. But no thanks. All right. This is something I don't like. I think the question marks should be rendered like as a HUD element instead of in the world physically, because look, somewhere on this screen is a quest turn in. And more than once, I have run in circles trying to find quest turn-ins of this sort. And it's because it's this guy. You can't see it because it's obscured by the roof of his little tiny hut. So even here, you're like, you can barely see it. And I usually have my camera zoomed out. You can't see it. Blizzard knew. They knew. Give me those barter bricks. They invented this thing, right, that highlights around the edge of important quest people, and then they just don't shine it through walls so you can see who you wanna. They look like regular drums. Did you? I don't know what you just did. Whoops, no, no. Okay, I accidentally flew into the air. You ever have that problem where your wings just take off? Where is the trade rock? Barter brick guy. In exchange for goods at Loam. Where though? Who's the barter brick guy? Coveted bauble exchange. It's you, isn't it? No, you're the coin guy. Many want it, but no one knows why. How many coins do I have? 84. Okay, so I can... Coveted bauble. Oh, that's a mount. It's like a magma stingray. Elephant? All right, I'm going to do some on-the-fly research. What is unearthed fragrant coin? Do I need it for anything that isn't buying crests? Because I would really like some crests. Unearthed fragrant coin is an item. Thank you. And yet again, these coins are not in your inventory tab, but your bag, filling up your bag slots. These are items rewarded from completing world quests. You have two uses, converting them into baubles or buying crests. Okay. So coveted baubles can be used to... That's it. These. Oh! It's the raid and we got it on the ground floor. I need... Nope, barter brick. Who is the guy who takes the barter bricks? Literally has the word currency, and the devs decide to drop these into your bag. Number one complaint? All these things take up bag slots. All right, here we go. We don't need... Oh, well, there's a chance. I'll take a hellstone. Yoink. Yeah, it's the 5 key. I think I know my own binds, but I can't even read some of the tooltips on this screen. Is LFR multi-faction? No. Void Elf. Light forged. I feel like that would actually help a lot. Stop whirlwinding. Jeez. I'm getting chopped. Get away from me. Can't even see my cursor. Are they like bolstering themselves somehow? Now they're oh. Dragon Lady got tired of it. She's like, enough of this. Okay. Is it a bear tank? It's a bear tank! Oh, they're both bear tanks. The only thing better than a bear tank is there's two of them. Just go. She's easy. Like, really easy. Whoa. I still don't want to be the one to trigger the fight by mistake. I like to dance side to side with my camera facing just a direction, and I always forget that. Ooh. I always forget that wings will like snap to where your camera is facing and fly you that way. I'm gonna have a hunter moment at some point in the future if I'm not careful. She's gonna laser! Laser on me! Ah! Whoa! Mouth laser! Oh. Don't get blasted into the lava. My chat went crazy. I guess I was scrolled up. Leia! Laser on me! Da da da! Give me those crests. Greed, greed, transmog, greed, greed. We do go left. Oh, mind me, just waiting for the group. Oh, they're all here? They were still talking about rolls. I didn't look at the map. They're all here. It's just taking forever. Someone was being nice and was like, this thing, I won the roll for this thing and I don't actually need it. Who was next in line? And they are still talking about who needs it. Like at that point, just keep it yourself. No good deed goes unpunished. At this point, maybe I should be pugging normals. But I kind of don't want to, like, always have to join a Discord for coordination with strangers and always pick up random Discord servers. And also, I'm pretty sure they can control the loot situation at that point. And I definitely don't trust random people to assign loot. Destroy. I'm 4th on the DPS chart. The AoE is real. Ow. There for a while, and maybe it still is a problem with like lower level, lower geared folks, but if at any point an evoker like actually started doing all the AoE like it was supposed to, it would pull so much threat, and evokers were dying left and right from just doing a normal thing in a big crowd of bad guys. Void and flame. By our powers combined. It's actually quite complicated. If you take shadow and flame and fuse them together, you get shadow flame. That's what it's called. The purple fire. It's just shadow flame. Oh, tornado. Bomb. Boop. I'm not standing on it. I guess I am standing on it, but I wasn't. Run away! They changed that voice line, right? I don't know who said it, but they used it in alerts a lot, where some guy was said, "Run away, little girl." Pretty sure that was a line Blizzard changed because it was too whatever. It would have been from Classic, right? Ah! Because that's an old call. Maybe Burning Crusade? Stage 2! Fuse! Oh, we had got them pretty close. That's a miracle. for LFR to accidentally bomb on me. Watch out. I guess we could have flown it away to the walls, but it's not that bad. Woo. Bomb. Oh! Watch where you're whipping around that void cannon. Look how it like whips around. That's scary. Mamma mia. Da da da. Doot doot. Man. Hey, well, bling crest things. Molten Crucible. Oh, did I roll like... Oh, I thought I saw my name up there. It was an Emerlin. It was not a me. Hire me for death noises. Ooh. You guys almost died. Yeah, that was really important for me to wade into that slime for the sparkly, which ended up being trash. And now I'm thinking, it's just trash to us. Someone's job is to make things like elemental ooze that it's literally just trash. You walk up to the vendor and it auto sells. Nobody pays attention to it. But somebody made it. That's somebody's work. I do that job. Be like, yeah, I work at Blizzard. I made elemental ooze. 62 silver. Oh. They are silence ooze. Ah! Oh, it's Skarn. The alpha version of a Drakthir. Rah. Cousin. Just go. If one person, a DPS of all people, doesn't hit ready, just go. Go, 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 go. That's a WoW Krindor video, isn't it? Character that's just go, 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 go. Oh my, just go! He's like, my check's not working. I'm literally about to just, I'm gonna type, just go. Okay. We finally goed. Stomp, stomp, stompy, stomp. Rending charge me. Swirlies! This is a pretty tanky guy. And I'm not even on the charts. Aww. Once I get my 4-piece, and I'll be on the charts. What? Oh, it's... Up. Disintegrate. Oh. No, the one we have to watch out for is deep breath. Now. Watch how many people die. Nobody died, but they were definitely in the line of fire. Ow, like me. I forgot he swoops back. Don't worry, he's coming back. There, he got one. And... do. Nothing. Give me my crests and let me out. Oh boy, I got a dragon shard of knowledge. All right, well, that's a guild. Not a guild. That's a raid down. Don't need anything. I don't care. I just left. Let us. I think I have enough to upgrade my tier to the tippy top. At least as tippy top as it can go. Yep. Voila. Eight of 8. 424. Can we upgrade this? No. Drake, Flame Crest, Fragment, and... Oh. Take these. How many big baby crests I have. Don't need whelpling crests anymore. All right, shall we? You know, we could do this world boss while we're here. Not ignore. Can you close? Options. No LFG search. Arrow. The arrow is not working. Tom. I can't click it here. I have to click it here. My mistake. Why is it always... You know what? Slightly bigger. Oh, better. That is better. All right, we're gonna go try to get this world boss. We will only get money from the actual world quest part. I suppose there's a chance that it'll drop something useful, but with my luck, no. However, since I complained about it, maybe. But since I specifically complained about, complained about the big dragon. That's the one we have to go get. Ooh. There's a... Don't mind if I do. All right. Elders, there's a group forming. And it's over. And it's started. Sign me up. Big boss. This guy and that guy. Looks like everybody's over here. Oh, the poll has started. He's charging. Someone guide him. I have always seen these guys tanked apart. I don't know if there's some magic superpower that they get if they're not separated. We're about to find out. I don't know what's happening. Maybe now they're separated enough. I mean, when they pulls the boss on top of you. At least the graveyard's right here. Maybe kill the guy over there doing the molten furnace. Bunch of crazies. The way he's flipping around, it's fine. Ow. There's so much noise. There's so much light. It's kind of insane that I even understand what's going on. But I do. All right. He's frozen. Now we go kill this guy. Ow! It's tornadoes. I'm gonna move over here. Oh, never mind. The ground lit on fire. Whew. Oh boy, money! Money, money, money! Anything from you other than money? Nope, it was more money. Yeah, I love personal loot. It's great. I actually don't like the UI that big. There we go. Leave. All right, because I said we would. There's lag. We'll go fight the dragon boss, world boss, and then be all... See, I told you nothing ever drops for personal loot. And then the game will be like, psych, you told everybody personal loot was terrible. We're gonna prove you wrong. And I'll be like, nope, it's double psych. I said that just to make you drop something. Because that's exactly how it all works, right? All right. This dragon boss is in the hourglass timeline. There was someone, I saw a thread on one of the Warcraft Reddits. I just was looking around for Mythic Plus tips. Newbie Mythic Plus tips. Very little about, you know, newcomer Mythic stuff. Anyway, someone was like, I'm like deathly afraid of spiders. Can I play WoW? And it was like, Well, if you are actually, like, not capable of looking at spiders, then probably not. They're cartoon spiders, but there's a bunch of them for sure. And they pop up all over the place. There's no warning. Did you guys just kill it, or? Where'd it go? Ah, there he is. And they immediately pulled him. I'm back, everybody. So this guy, it's personal loot, right? Like, you'll also, there's a chance that he'll drop something in addition to whatever the world quest says it'll drop. So I'll get a supply cache. Ooh, there's a lot of lag. Okay. I completed. Sure. Completed the that other event that happens here. Ah! Come back, dragon. It's time displacement. I'm pushing buttons that I think should be pushed, and oh, I told you I would complain about it, and it'll be like, hey, here you go. I mean, it's useless for me, but it dropped. I'm walking away so I can leave this phase without getting stomped. There. One of the only times, if not literally, the only time I ever got a drop from those guys. The UI scale is like different now. All right, let's see. The suffusion is over here. Frack assault. You know, I feel like some carnage. The suffusion camps are like insane. Especially this one. It's all, like, packed in together. Yeah. So it's onward! We'll get all of this extra stuff out of the way. I want to look up to see if... So we'll get a piece of equipment if we do heroics. But I wonder if it counts. Will a mythic count? Sometimes if it's nice, it'll be like, you did the harder thing, we'll let it count. But the other side of the coin is, we would like more people to be in the heroic queue so the newbies can catch up. So I could see it both ways. Something dropped from the ceiling onto my microphone, but I don't see anything crawling. Oh, look who it is. Oh, he's dead. We missed it literally by that much. Oh, he's back. Well, don't mind if I do. Another chance at some loot. Ow. Oh! Getting burned by something. It's not a debuff. Raising Tempest. Now I have a debuff. Let me in. The green bubbles are good. I think a dragon is casting this bubble. Mana Spring. Maybe not. How? No! It changed targets. I love it when I go to turn my camera and right click happens to hit somebody else. And then it suddenly goes, invalid target. Love it. Don't know how to fix it. Ow. Don't die me. Okay. I'm unlocking some quests. I was about to say, you think a dragon that big would just gulp and then everybody's gone. And then there was a spell he was casting that was called Devour, so it is in his move table. Yep. He's almost down. And dead. Okay, that was a bunch. We got suffused stuff. Drake's fragments. Okay, fragments, but would it kill you to just give us crests? Probably. All right, now we can do the camp properly. We timed it perfectly to kill the periodic world boss that shows up. Remember this place? I know how to make sense of it now. Basically, it just boils down to kill everybody. So the daily is you need to loot like this thing he's casting at. This guy is just come. Hey, I shot you. At least have the decency to shoot back. All right, forces slain. All right, so down here, world quest. It says crucible, mold, looted. So these things, the things that you mouse over with a lock. Hello, are you glitched? I might have 5. Nope. So the only way to loot those things is to just kill people around what you want to loot, because they'll have the fragments. Then you loot the thing, and then a boss shows up, you kill the boss, and then that's it. Rinse and repeat. Which is why these big guys always keep showing up. That's it. Also, this guy, this effusion mold, every time you loot it, you get a key out of it. 3 keys, you can go unlock the weekly chest. Pure chaos. Actually, I'm going to loot this while the boss is up. Hello? Did it say I don't have enough? Yeah, missing reagent. So if I loot this guy, he'll probably give me the pieces. Nope. Ward of Iraq 2. Of course. In a world where we're slowly getting rid of the faction thing, barriers, they're still quite sporadic about faction tagging a boss. I need to loot a crucible, which I think is, yeah, this thing. Somebody just called down this guy. It he'll give us drops. Ow. No spew! Dead. Ah, 4 boards. You, wing ripper. I have wings, so I take offense. Give me your ward. You didn't have any. Ugh. You. Give me your everything. Thank you. Nah! Someone already looted it. Nah, there it is. Got one. Might as well loot you for fun. Tail whip. Didn't work. Had literally nothing. All right, Forge Master, give me your key. Oh. This one's a bit of a pain because you have to do it 3 times to get the 3 keys, but it's pretty quick. Everybody needs this guy, so. Doom Stomp. Give me your fragments. Oh, key? Oh, I have all the keys. Do I have all the fragments? I cannot tell. Okay, I am done. Give me the chest. Ooh. I got a pet. Pet? It's a little fire blobby. Excuse me. I must unlock all the stuff. That's it. What else do I need? Primal Night Flames knocked to the ground. Oh. How? How do I knock down a dragon? Which is a question that I should know the answer to, since I am a dragon. Oh, I think I overheard people talking about this. It didn't work. Still didn't work. Unfortunately, it takes 3. Okay. Oh, I got 2 of them. Keep on recharging. "14 seconds. 8 seconds. Oh, I tried to get 2 of them. It did not work. Oh, one has been brought down. Murder. Murder has occurred. I'm in combat. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Well, we didn't get anything useful. Nope. You can't even upgrade that. Oh, that came from the world boss. Never mind. That one's not... No point, no point. Oh, look. So when I looted the vault, because I did... I'm gonna put these crests in. Because I did mythics, it's like, hey, you want a new mythic key? Sure, you want a new mythic key. We'll give you a mythic keystone. It's Brackenhide again. So, the very first key I ever got was a Vortex Pinnacle, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do somebody else's Vortex Pinnacle to get used to it. And it's brutal. So I'm like, you know what? I'll change it. If you complete a mythic, you get the chest, you can talk to the panda and exchange it. So I did. It's like, you know, you really want to go to Brackenhide. And I'm like, great, thanks. So eventually I swapped it again, and you know what it said? Well, you really want to check out Vortex Pinnacle, don't you? So I just ignored it. I didn't do anything, and I was like, I'll get the key out of the vault. And the vault is like, you know what you really want to do? Brackenhide Hollow. I'm literally just those two keys back and forth. Thanks. I hate it. What is on the list? We have done... Alright, technically we could do the spam dungeons, but at this point... Well... It says we'll get a 415 piece out of it, so... Alright, I need to look up real quick. Wowhead. Fighting is its own reward. Can we knock two birds with one stone and do mythics? Top rated comment on Wowhead. Mythics do not count for this quest, nor do time walking dungeons. Please note that you do not get both rewards. Choose one. Well, that's pretty obvious. It literally says you will be able to choose one of these rewards. I mean, how is this a top-rated comment? It literally says. What do we get out of time walking? A 415 piece. So we could do... What's in the time walking queue? Vortex Pinnacle. What a coincidence. Oh, it's Cataclysm. Stone that, yeah, duh, because it's Firelands. Time walking, Throne of the Tides, Tolvir, End Time, Black Rock, Caverns. I don't remember that one. I've done all the others recently, but you know what? Let's do that. How long will it take? 9 minutes. Okie dokie. Can't hearth back to Valdraken. 4 minutes on the... Cooldowns are still annoying. Let's sell some of this crap. Get rid of this. Don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. This is actually an upgrade. It doesn't look like it, but veteran is higher than adventurer. This will peak out at a higher item level. That's not an upgrade because it's a veteran and I have a champion. And boots. Oh, these are plate boots. These are BOE plate boots. And Dark Moon Fair. I have 410 flight stones. I'm gonna go upgrade this thing. If I can at least upgrade it to 411 and swap it over. Away we go! So here's the deal about Warcraft now. As far as me streaming it, I think I'm not going to like start saving things for stream, and I'm just going to do things on stream. So if for some reason I'm able to finish, you know, time walking in heroic, you know, I always have like I just have a few hours between work and starting the stream. Or at that point, maybe I just start the stream way early. But sometimes I don't like to talk. Oh, I need to... see, I'm distracted. You're distracting me. You're gonna need an upgrade. This. How far can we go? All the way? Nope, not all the way. I'ma do it. I did it. Oh, don't talk. No. Replace it. Yeah, now we can sell that. You. Sell that. What else have we got that we can upgrade? That's max upgrade. Can I upgrade this? I can. And I will. Did it help me at all? No. Still 415. I got an add-on that unlocks a lot of the panels in it's super useful. Bags don't do it, but that's okay. But everything else, like you can open this. Oh, can't move that around. Like quest guide, you can move that around. There's enough other stuff that it can move around. Like the auction panel. I think it's demodal. In fact, I know it's demodal. People are talking about being Flightstone waterlogged. Like, we need unlimited Flightstones. Like, I don't even know how to use them. And it's like, what are you guys doing? I'm everything starved. Maybe it's because I'm abusing the item upgrade system. Okay, so everything is level 4. Oh, this one's not. Can I upgrade this? No, because no more Drake stones. Comes from Mythic 6 to 10. Aberrus, normal, and select weekly activities. It's quiet. They stopped PvPing. Oh, good. Average time 6 minutes. Time in queue 6 minutes. So the only way to reliably get more Drake crests is to do mythics. Because you can only do the normal once. And you can only do the select weekly activities once. Let's just check. Interface failed because of an add-on. Reload. I was gonna say, and I didn't. I was gonna say the thing's gonna pop when I reload because that's how the world works. I should switch to my mythic talents, actually. Can't. I'm in combat. Switching. One moment, please. All right, there we go. Whoops. I fly dodged into that. Don't mind me. Don't kick me. Thank you. Man, Millhouse, man. No, that Indy's gone. Good old Millhouse. I don't think the eye level of time walking changes, so you can definitely overpower it. Time walking badges, yay. so it didn't pop up as a chat bubble because it was instance chat, I guess. He's like, I think there was a boss there. Absolutely melted. Look, I'm not here so much for the loot. Well, I am. Oh, he had to explain the joke. Being sarcastic, because... There, I made it. I lolled at him. Don't let him hang. Kinda not paying attention. I've become one of those DPS that is bored when it's easy. We'll melt this one too, because, oh, of course if I get out of the fire. Time warped badge. It was raft dungeons that were like super easy. At least I remember them being insanely easy. I like it when dungeons are easy. Wrath was just an easy expansion. It kind of was. Like, it was the first time I could just go through a dungeon as a healer and not heal anybody. Because DPS could just stay out of it, and tanks could just block all of it, and I was just like, just chilling. Bruiser. Harder than the bosses so far. He's becoming and he's dead. Oh. I got my hopes up. Again, with the personal loot. I never get stuff. The infinite time reaver will drop as personal loot, so if you ever get something off a boss, very small chance. Any boss, not just the last boss. Fly! Murdered. Oh. Look at my... Oh, nope, they're dead. I set my nameplates to stack instead of overlap because I wanted to be able to see who was casting stuff, and that was stacked to the moon. Oh man. Again with the false sense of everybody's gone. Before I salute, everybody's gone. Nobody wants to stick around. Fine. I know when I'm not wanted. Where do we have to go to turn in these pieces? Is it in Stormwind? Yep. The elemental circle of stuff in the lake at Stormwind. We go. So let's see. At the very least, I need to do 6 to 10s of mythic dungeons. 12 was pretty rough. We did plus it. I thought we only timed it, but we 12 plussed it. Maybe, oh, I tried to hit take off like a dragon riding. I think that's, yeah, because you can either 3-time it, 2-time it, or 1-time it. And it just boosts your keystone by 1. Even if you don't time it, you still get the loot from it. So it's still worth it to finish. So people who rage quit, they're just being jerks. They don't know what they're missing. What have you got? Gerboggle's Gleaming Bauble. Oh man, I forgot. There's definitely a mount that I want. Oh, it might be Panda. Because I think it was a like a snake dragon mount. That's a toy, that's a toy. Yeah, there's not even like pets or nothing. I have many. What? Why would you buy tea? For badges. Dragon belly bracers. Excuse me? I am queued, right? Did it kick me out of the queue? What? You stupid game. Like, there's no eyeball down there. Did it kick me out because I... No? Kick me out of the queue. Did I never realize that the sections of Stormwind are color-coded? We've got brown, red, blue, gold, and purple. Did I just never care? It's like a whole new game. It's a new queue. New queue. And whatever. We go. Someone was promoted as leader. Oh, there you are. But there's too much for me to do. I've added Mythic Plus to the mix. Otherwise, I would have just done time walking over and over and over for chances at the Time Reaver. It's like one of the last actual dragon mounts that's left that I can get. Boo. Could be lucky. No, I'm not lucky. But, like, when I was farming Onyxia, I was streaming it for a while, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna keep streaming a boring old Onyxia raid. Nothing's ever going to happen. Literally the next day, she dropped. So that's what I need to do here. It's never going to drop on stream because that would be cool. So what I need to do is end the stream right now, and it'll drop. Yep. Okay, we're not doing the skip. I remember the skip. The skip before Mythic Plus was even a thing. When did heroics become a thing? Were they always? I don't think so. Unless I'm just really crazy. I'm pretty sure Classic, you just walk in. How you kill Croc? Don't we kill him? Yes. Kill. Honestly, we could probably do this tankless. Spread out the damage on the DPS. I won't try it. But these things are dying pretty fast. Ow. Is this a new pattern or just because we don't care? I always remember going down the right side, not this side. I cannot shoot. Oh. I was hoping we could kill before that happened, but obviously not. We're back! Why do I have the skull on me? Oh, fluffy dragon! I am unleashed! Whoops. Kill the ads, not the boss. There's one remaining. Where? There. And there. Ow. Stop it! What an annoying boss. And now you're dead. Time War badge. Chaos orb. Those are old. Everybody's gonna be gone before I can salute. I salute. I salute you! And you're gone. What do we say about I just queue for the next 3 dungeons and because I'm gonna do them anyway. Make sure queued time walking. The eyeball is in the corner. Okay. We're good. There goes the Phoenix. Just at least readjust my chair a little bit. What's the time? 3 minutes. You can at least get back to Dragonlands. Yeah, we can start working on loam dailies. Sorry, never mind. We didn't even make it back to Valtrak. Oh no. It is the one. The nightmare. It's gonna be way easier than Mythic. We're just gonna go. Literally, we're just gonna go. Top of the DPS! Oh, yeah! Oops. Out of range. No cyclone for you, my friend. You know what's crazy is killing the mythic final boss in this new raid unlocked the artifact for Drakthir artifact weapon, and you get a server-wide announcement whenever somebody completes it. There's a lot of people who complete that thing. And I want it. It's supposed to drop from every difficulty? Or legendary, not artifact. Legendary. The orange thing. Like the old school not artifact. I keep calling them artifact probably because they're the same color of item in your backpack, but I mean legendary. Orb. Okay, I didn't even realize someone wasn't with us this whole time. I saw his arrow moving, but maybe it was just an illusion. Can I mount? No. Oh, we're just dodging this guy? Guess that makes sense. That poor new person. Oh, there she is. I'm upwind, thank you. Billowing sky cape. Pew. No smite. I haven't even seen somebody. That golden orb has a bag loot icon. Curiosity killed the dragon. No lightning lash for you. Don't you puke your golden orbs at me? Not that it really matters, but we did skip those orbs. People run into this in Mythic. It seems like as soon as one of these guys gets off just one greater heal, then they just spam it to death. And you run out of stuns and... Whee! Someone... Is that a... like a Mary Poppins umbrella that they were using to float down? Kill the stars. Da-da. Chaos Orb. Salute. Okay. Okay, bye. Next. How many minutes? We're gonna rapid fire these. Get them done today. Random time walking. Go. Time. 4 minutes. Maybe we can make it to Valdraken. Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I am. We're home. Let us go to Zaralek. They don't drop often, but the dailies in the new cavern down here do have a tendency to drop flight stones. Look at this crap. Get out of here. Don't want your chaos. Your cataclysm mats. People talked about using this, the Windstone fragment. It takes you to a centaur camp, which, boy, the centaur feel like they were really one of the factions Blizzard was cramming down our throats. Sort of like how they were really cramming Abyssian. So there's the last quest for the Black Dragonflight, but evidently it only unlocks after you've killed the final boss in the raid until June. Like, why? Everybody who wants to know is gonna just watch it on YouTube anyway. But it's more, you will take Abyssian. Let's see. What shall we do? Drake's, oh, see, there's Drake's fragments, but let's not do, oh, that's a pain in the butt. I'm already looking at all these things. Like, I don't want to be in the middle of this when the dungeon pops. We could do a race. Let's just get a race out of the way. Quick, the faster we start the race, the sooner the dungeon will let us in. Da, da. I don't know why I'm concentrating so hard, but I am. Whee! Next, the dungeon did not pop. 4 minutes average wait. We are 5 minutes in the queue. This music is different. I like the other music. It's the finish! Best time! Oh, that's a pet. Pet battle. No pet battle. Ah, perfect timing. So this ambergris one, I think it's a snail race. And you throw stuff at your snail the whole time. It takes like 5 minutes for a snail to run a race. And you just throw speed goo at it. It's like, great. That's what I want to be in the middle of. Who is tank? Not, this is a priest. This guy. You. Dwarf paladin. I don't think we need health stones. But thanks. Bubbles! I never... Oh, I'm standing in puke? I never remember... Hey, target. I never remember which way to go. I guess we're going left. I guess we're going right. I guess we're looking at this. Does anybody know where to go? Guess we're going in here. Jellyfish. Blue. Always jump to make sure that you're not clipped through the elevator. Up. 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 There we go. Dang. Really wanted to make sure everybody is, This dungeon just confuses me. Will you just die? Get the healer. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm bringing the party. The tank died. From what? All the Murlocs died, right? I guess I brought the party and it wasn't good enough. Ooh. Nobody took the portal? I think I look like a shell. Like, I imagine they're all just sitting on the elevator. How old is everybody? By which I mean, what's their level? I'm level 35? They're patrolling. Oh, it's because they were out of range? Wow, they really just really wanted to experience that elevator again. Stop letting them heal. Gosh, that's the problem. Someone says that's not funny. What, that there's a portal next to the door? It's not funny because it's true. All right. She's deflecting and then kill the ads. I'm in the air. Wee. Again? Alright, I hate... This is my new dungeon to hate. Vortex Pinnacle is at least quick. Well, I am the top damage dealer. So maybe they're just new? I do suppose most people have never seen these dungeons before. Oh, fuck. More void creatures. Dark fissure. Oh, I'm in it. It didn't even make a noise. Guys, that's my fault for, relying on, it's not deadly boss mods, it's big wigs. Oh no, it's another elevator. Get on before it goes up. It's going down. Bye. Who got left behind? Oh, just the Shadow Priest. Someone's like, jump! And dead. Boingy, boingy. And the guy died anyway. What? Kill the sentry. Now a bit of RP. This is behemoth. This is taking longer than I planned for, but I guess it'll be a 4-hour video to upload. Because I'm going to finish these time-walking dungeons for the piece of equipment that isn't going to help me. The beast has returned. The healer died. Why? What from? This is like the most chill boss fight that was ever bossed. I don't have a battle res, so defeat the Ozumat. Da da da. Finally. There's the chest. Open the chest. Please. Open. Open. I'd got no dragon out of that. What a ripoff. You know what? I don't care if that tank wants to go again. We're not doing it again. The last dungeon. What'll it be? What do we not want it to be? And that's what it'll be. End time. Not Blackrock Caverns, because I'm actually curious about that one. It'll be end time. Black Rock Caverns. Because it's not Black Rock Depths. It's not The old BRD. It's BRC, and I don't remember it. I remember beauty. Don't remember anything. Wait. No. Nope. Don't remember. What can we do in the meantime? We could fight a contaminated Titan Watcher. It just appeared 39 seconds ago. There is a chance it's still up. Oh, it's this. Ah. Is it dead? Yes. It has died. What else can we do? We can do the old ambergris. Climbing gear. We could knock that out real quick. Maybe. The perfect time for a dungeon to pop is at the top of a mountain. Yoink. Oh. Rockworm? That bodes ill. Must be closer to interact with that. That's the rock I came from, Blizzard. Oh, response team watcher just came up. I know where that is. And yoink. 5 rockworms. Yeah, jerk. This was probably still up. Yep. No searing light for you, lady. Give me flight stones! I will take Drake Crest fragments. I don't see... Oh, there they are. Of course, they are in the places I'm not. Next! There'll be a dude that pops up. There he is. See, I remember. I have a brain. Oh! And then... Why am I casting so fast? Okay, he is unlootable. I am in combat with the guy I just killed. I'm pretty sure this is the last guy in the chain of events. Ah! Drake, fragment. Let us see. The smell of money. 200 coins from public objectives in the caverns. How thoughtful. Hey, flight stones. I need those. I didn't know you could get customizations from races. I'll take it. And average time in queue, 5 minutes. My time in queue, 8 minutes. Come on, game. I just need one more. So that's all the public quests that I want to do while in queue. So these 3 need a group. They're a pain, but you get fragments. And ambergris, I know, is going to take some time. Abyssal clam? Nah. Get rid of that. Don't need those anymore. Sorrow Song. Soulbound. Oop. BOE. That is leather. Oh! Perfect. I was about ready to send some stuff to some alts, and oh, well, looky there. It's BRC. Yeah. The one I didn't... I guess I should be thankful, because I expected end time, and I didn't want it. I also have no memory of this place. And this tank is just going. We have half a party, but he's like, we can take it. And you know what? He's right. Wait, I do remember this place, because this guy busts out and causes all kinds of havoc. Wait, what? Why are you yelling for Matt Damon? Weirdo. I'm stuck. I'm now unstuck. Got it. Change the... No, just die. You're almost dead. Raz smash. There's a boss here. The guy I remember now all of a sudden is, I think it's this guy, Karsh. He does something with molten something, and you have to not do things at certain times, and that's it. That's all I remember. He's gonna jump off to the side. Oh. Oh, yeah. Last time we were here, the tank almost killed us. We will do better. Oh. You believe we have to, no? Not kill the guys charging up the whoever? Okay. Nope, I want to target that. Stupid. Right click air and change targets. No, it did it again. All right, I see you over there, Shadow Bolter. You die. Looked like I couldn't move there for a second, but I didn't see any debuff on me that was like stun. Aha, there is a thing. I was about ready to blame my keyboard. Oh, they've already run ahead. Well, that's what happened. The healer was behind with me. So... yeah, this happens so fast. I don't... Oh. I don't remember the mechanics. Ow. Oh, it's a druid healer. I like druid healers. Oh. I should be keeping an eye on the left side of the room and not pull them. That would be a bad DPS move. Ascendant Lord Obsidious. Raz smash! Raz die? Because... Did we start fighting? No. Now we start fighting. Ow. Aha! Do-do-do! 10 badges. Yay! Still no dragon. I salute. And I leave. Because I'm done. It took an extra hour. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okie dokie. Ah, Chaos Orb, I see you. Wilder Cloth, I see you. Wait. Yeah, I still want that. Okay. That is in Valdragon, right? Yes. So I'll just do a little hearth and we're done. We're done. Finally. Get your bets in. I'm not gonna start a poll or whatever. But do we expect that I'll get anything useful? I think it says it's gonna drop 415 gear from Aberrus. Does that mean it's a chance at a tier piece? A 415 would be an upgrade for about half my stuff. Especially if it's a trinket. So we have a 50 shot. Those are not great odds. Here we go. We got a belt. And it's exactly the same quality of belt that I have on my person right now. It's not even like they're both champions, so they'll both be the same. Okay. Sure. Yep. That sure was worth it. Our next shot is... No, abandon that. Don't care. All right, so okay, so we need to spam heroics for the item. We did not do that. We did do the Suffusion Camp. We did some Zaralex stuff. All right. That's it, I think. There was something else I was thinking of. Oh, Firelands. We need to, I'll put that on the list. Delete all of my talking points. I rambled and ranted earlier. If you want to go back to that, then by all means. Start, Tarek goes a quest in Firelands. All right, that's it. It's been a nice little 4-hour stream. That may or may not become a common occurrence because, Warcraft is the only thing I have as an outlet for frustration and everything that goes wrong during the week, because there's nothing else that I have to take the place of fun. I don't think there's any reason to do normal overworld dailies anymore. Although, well, that's just whelpling stuff. These are probably useful. They'll probably drop flight stones. I just need white stones. Oh, did we get enough? Nope. Still. Oh, those are worm fragments. That's one step up from Drake fragments, which are the ones that I need. Oh, I can buy fragments with the coin thing. That's right. Still didn't ever found out who the barter bricks go to. So I'm gonna put some barter bricks. Who wants them? And the coins. Crests can be bought with unearthed fragrant coin. Got it? Got it. I'm out of here. Thanks for watching, everybody. Looking for someone with mer glasses. That's the thing. See, look, adventure guide. I can scroll that around. I need to look at this at the end of the month. 8 days. Yeah, it's plenty of time. All right. That's it. I'm out of here. For real this time. And I'm not even gonna play anything offline. I'm just going. I'm just leaving. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll do the heroics and then mythics. Shrug. We'll see. We'll see. We might like do. We can't. I was gonna say we might do the Terragosa staff, but if we're doing Mythic Plus, we have to fly to the dungeon manually, so we can't just be off somewhere in the random world. Maybe we'll start Terragosa while queuing for heroics. That we will do. That will be next. We'll do the heroics and get that item piece, and then do Terragosa's quest while we do queue for heroics, and then we'll do Mythic Plus, and then that's it. Mythic Plus is the end game for me, unless I join a guild that does raids. And I kind of don't want to commit to a raid. Just is a Mythic Plus is like what, half an hour tops is the timer. So you commit to a Mythic Plus for half an hour. You commit to a raid for like 3 hours or 4 hours. But there are drops in the raid. Tier pieces. There's the new, like, there's a cosmetic if you... I think the way it goes is it drops from the final boss. It drops a whole lot in Mythic, slightly less in Heroic, you know, slightly less in Normal, and... But that's where I got my lightning lizard skin, was from LFR. I lucked out and got it like first try. Okay. That's it. I'm gone. Bye-bye. Have a good evening. See you later.